am really tired. Jeez. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to Thursday. You're doing great today. Whatever it is you're doing great. Even if you just got out of bed, you're doing great. And if you're like, Kristen, I haven't even gotten out of bed, doesn't matter. You're doing great. Doesn't matter. I have an extra limb. Is it my hair? If I shake my head hard enough, it will come down. Fucking tired today with no motivation. That's okay. You're doing great. You can just read. And if you're like, I don't have motivation to read, you can just sit there. You can just sit and stare at the wall or your computer screen or at Cam. Oh, Cam is probably not there. At your books. You can do whatever you want. Go for a nap. Go nap, girl. You can do whatever you want. I know today is like, I also had a rough time waking up. I had weird dreams. I don't remember what they were, but I had weird dreams. Drink your water. Water. Drink your water. Dad says drink your water. Got a message from a recruiter yesterday. Answered him today. Told me he's working with an exciting company. I asked which company. He says the same one that rejected me 3 weeks ago. Were you like, oh, cool. Okay. What? I want to know how you responded to that, because I feel like I would have struggled to give a professional response, because my immediate reaction would have been to be a little bit sarcastic, which would not have been helpful in that situation. I had a dream Allie's dog broke into my house and ate my mic. I mean, I don't know. She might have. A couple of coworkers. It's a struggle day. Like, it's just a weird Thursday. But that's okay, because we're going to keep it calm. We're going to keep it calm, cool, and collected today. Okay? It's going to be fine. Everything's chill. I might read a little bit. I'm reading Last House on Needless Street. Look at the orange. Isn't it fun? It's fun. Plot twist. It was Allie. Allie actually ate your microphone. Oh, yeah. If you're on PTO tomorrow, you're not doing anything today, dude. Today is basically done. That's how it goes. If you're on PTO the day before that, you don't do anything. We're done. I'm on PTO the rest of the year. Yes. It's fine. Only have an hour left in the weird smut, and I'll never take a smut ride for Friday again. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Hi, Lumi. A 15-minute clip of how I hate the love interest. Oh, excellent. I'm excited for the whole video. I really am. I told him they already rejected me, asked him if he was still interested in talking. Professional. He said he's talking to some other companies as well. Okay. These recruiters are just trying their best for commission. Yeah, honestly. They're like, I'm just trying to make money. So if I can keep you chit-chatting with me for as long as possible, which I guess valid, make your bag. What to have for lunch? Are you working from home? Are we looking in the refrigerator, or are we gonna order food like a takeaway? Are we thinking like a sandwich? Are we thinking tacos? I don't have how are we getting all these like watch streaks? I think that's where are mine? Your mom. Coffee. I have coffee for the first time since Sunday? Yeah? Wait, no. Yeah? I don't know. In the office. Okay, pick something up. So maybe like a taco, maybe a sandwich, maybe a rice bowl. I love a good rice bowl. I'm just saying. First part comes out tomorrow. Quits his job to stalk her because she's so small and needs 24. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that shit. So small, needs 24. Get out of here with that bullshit. A baked potato. I love a good rice bowl. Okay. So, I thought I had a thought, but I guess I didn't, so never mind. Maybe I had one earlier, and then it just left my brain. He tells her, you don't tell someone you're stalking them. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. He's not good at this, is he? And she's like, whoa, that's so hot. Girl, I'm calling 911. These are the kind of books. He's like, I'm gonna start stalking you. Oh my God, Mariah, that's so hot. May's in the corner, girl, I'm calling 911. Like, again, I do my best to be like, if a book is not for me, especially if I've like tried to read the author, if I've read the author before, or I've tried to read the author and I'm like, this is not for me. And I go, that's just not for me. It's not my thing. I'll say that. I'll be like, not for me. But if someone else wants to read it, I'll be like, that's fine. I mean, like, I'm not you. You can read whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I've told the police they'll be there soon. Did I get my daily slot? I did. Okay. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I still, if I see something like that, we all know how I feel about romance and romanticy. It's not my thing. And I know some people that is a majority, maybe not all of what they read, but a majority. And I try not to be like, branch out, but like in my brain, sometimes I can't stop it and my brain's like, branch out. But I'm like, that's whatever. If that's what they like to read, that's fine. I don't have to read it. They're not making me read it. But I'm not gonna lie, if that's that particular, what you just said, like that kind of book, and that's all you read, I'm gonna be a little concerned. If you're like, yes, that is S tier, so amazing, that's what people should strive for in relationships, I'm gonna be concerned. Okay, we need to expand your horizons on books, and maybe we should stop reading that. Maybe that's a guilty pleasure, but maybe we should stop reading it for a little while. That's not realistic, and it definitely should not be. Mariah escaped jail. Wee woo, wee woo. Some men really should be barred from writing women until they've met one. I agree. Oh my God. Bad thing is, I'm a dark romance reader, but wouldn't classify this as a dark romance because nothing else about it's dark other than the stalking. So to me, it's just basic romance plot with a man who needs locked up. What if I mostly read toxic yuri manga? What does that say about me? Well, I don't really know what that is. But again, read what you want. I don't really care. Read what you want, but don't like make it weird, and don't try to like play if it's like the dark and or toxic if it creeps into like that kind of territory, we ain't gonna like reenact that with people, especially against their will or like unsuspecting people. Let's not do that. That's weird. Don't do that. I think it's fine as long as you don't bring those views into life. Exactly. Thank you, May. As long as you know you can't stalk people in real life. Exactly. As long as we keep it in the book and you know it's just a book, we keep it fiction, and that's it. And that's all. It stays in the book and that's where it lives. It's fine. We talking about roleplay Hi Sisters Cone. We talking about read what you want. If it's like dark romance or like if it could be smut, because Friday is making May read apparently some like, I don't really know what you want to classify it as, May. But the guy told the girl, hey, I'm stalking you, which is not how you stalk someone. You don't tell them. But he told her, and then the girl's like, oh my God, that's so hot. That's not how it normally goes. Oh, this is the Kraken one. Okay. Which I was like, cool tentacles. And then it went sideways. Okay. So it went in a weird direction, clearly. And we're like, read what you want, because you're not making me read it. And I don't really give a shit what you read, as long as we understand, especially when it kind of creeps into territory of like, it could get weird or it could get questionable. Maybe that's a better word. It's fiction and it stays on the pages, and we don't try to like reenact it. It stays on the pages. So the main character, that's just creepy. Anyways, so there's that. I do know what manga is. Okay. This is a good start to our day. Piss poor reading comprehension. I don't think any people have reading comprehension, period. Writing a flawed or even evil protagonist does not mean the author endorses that behavior. Thank you. Thank you. People call a book problematic for having a problematic character. Thank you. That's another thing. There's a lot to unpack this morning. Main character's like, oh geez, that's so hot, he cares about me. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. What'd you say? It was like, he's gonna quit his job and stalk her because she's so small and needs protection 24/7. What? No, that's weird. It's so hot, he cares about me so much to keep an eye on me. In background, you hear me? May is just over there like, 911, hello. Why is this is the phone now, isn't it? It's no longer this. I saw YouTube, like a short or something. I guess it was like 3 sisters and they're different ages. And the dad is like, okay, how do you dial a phone? And they, you know, they do like this or something. They're, how do you talk on the phone? And the older 2 do this, but the younger one does it this way. And I was like, oh God. Get a job where she can ask security. Yeah, where you got like the guys and they're walking around with their sunglasses on and, you know, the jackets, the leather jackets. Well, I guess they wouldn't have to wear leather jackets, just black jacket, you know, all black outfit. The fit. Yeah, this is how you talk on the phone. But I guess technically it's this now. Like, ow. Don't do that if you have these in. A little sad news. No. That kind of hurt. It just made a loud sound in my ear. She works for a newspaper. Is she Lois Lane? Is this like a weird Lois Lane? Weird Superman thing? Denied the job in Illinois? That's Illinois, right? True to form, the American doesn't really know the states. Be a massive payer. Well, that's unacceptable because I think you should get it. Hi, girl. Listen. Is it because you're too good at the job you're doing right now? Because that's a stupid reason. If it's one of those reasons, like, oh, you're too good at your current job, and if we move you from this location and this job, everything's gonna go to shit, that's some bullshit. You know? Oh, this was a different company. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's bullshit either way. It's still bullshit. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we can still apply for other jobs. We're going to get out of that state and we're going to come up to the north. We're going to come up this way and we're going to be closer to me and it's going to be great. After the merger is complete, did find out we allowed to apply for any other position in the massive company, the boss. Okay. That's good. And hopefully that means like more positions like all over the states and or potentially worldwide. Hopefully. There's like fur all over this microphone. Fingies are crossed. Fingers. Toe. You can't see my toes, but they're crossed. I cross my eyes, but that hurts my vision, so I'm not going to do that. And I am going to put out good vibes to the universe. Lots of locations. That's good. That's the good thing. Because the more locations a place has, the more you can be like, okay, well, that location sucks. I don't want to work there. This location didn't work out, so I'm going to try for that location next. So we have options. That's good. Maybe we didn't want to work there anyway. Like, who even, Illinois? I don't even know where that is. Did we even drive through there? Maybe. I need a map. I need a map. Apply for jobs in Aussie. Yeah. Zoom out. We gotta zoom out. It takes a minute to zoom out. Hold on. Yeah, like who even wants to live there? No one wants to live there. Yeah, why not? No one wants to live there. Not in Australia, not Australia. Illinois. Like who even cares? Whatever. But other places are available and that's where we're going to aim for and that's what you're going to get. Because 2026 is on its way. 2025 is out the door. See you later. Won't miss you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, well, I don't know about Minnesota, the state as a whole, but the Twin Cities, very trans friendly. Very LGBTQIA plus friendly, I will say. Hey, bitch. Hey, girl. I love this book. Excellent. I love your face. What are you gonna do about it? Get wrecked. Like the larger like urban areas in Minnesota obviously gonna be a lot better, more friendly. You know, the more rural areas is more questionable. So I'm just saying. Have I what? What have I? What's a J? What J or what does that mean? What's that mean? Red J. Oh no. D. T's a pumpkin. T's a cute pumpkin. I have not. That's not a pumpkin. Those are little stickers. Ooh. Freaking Hank. I can't open this. I got it. Wait, well, this is Google Maps. I can't add books to Google Maps. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I can't. It's not possible. You cannot add. Oh, wait, I've seen this. I think Gavin had the, yeah, Gavin read it. I was like, why do I know this book? Because Gavin talked about it. And it sounded interesting. So I am adding it to my story graph. Please hold. Please hold. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm getting, I have a feeling I might know which one T wants. Pumpkins. Gavin. Just a little Gavin. Okay. I mean, there's technically 2 yellows is the thing. There's like a yellow outline, but then there's a yellow pumpkin. So, like that's the yellow pumpkin, but this one has the yellow outline. So I don't know which one T would want. Which one would T want? Yellow or yellow? This one has more yellow, technically. That's the most yellow. I want the, oh, yellow outline. Oh. Why did I say it like that? What a fucking weirdo. Shut up, Kristen. Dumb weirdo. I love the fish. I didn't know if you would want more yellow or yellow outline, because you had 2 yellow options. I'm in a weird mood, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. T, thank you for resubbing. T. Love a classic pumpkin, because you're a classic pumpkin. Because you're cute. Pick up meds. Everyone take your meds. If it's not time, don't take them. Set an alarm. Have a safe trip. I got Sharpie on me. Let's put T on the wall. Look. I'm gonna make Shay and T roommates. Kind of hard to see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they were roommates. It's kind of hard to see. But Shay and T are roommates now. Everybody's roommates. I mean, I guess I could move my big pizza. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Everything is fine. Okay. We should start working. Unless you don't want to. You don't have to. I'm not your mom. I'm just your dad. And you're doing great. Whatever you decide to do today, you're doing amazing. Okay. What the hell? Still cat fur everywhere. Okay. I don't want to, but I need to. I say do like a little bit of work and then a lot of fighting. Then a lot of fighting. CO. Oh, CO. Tien has started season 3 of Midnight Burger, and he goes, last night he was like, I don't know who Clementine is, but I'm intrigued. So I need to stay ahead of him because I think I'm a little bit ahead of him, but not very far. Cause he's okay. So I've skipped the young leaf episodes. I don't know if I need to listen to those, and I might go back and listen, but I'm currently just listening to the actual episodes themselves. So, but I need to catch up. But I haven't been able to go on a walk anytime soon, and that's when I listen to them, or when I clean. And I didn't do a lot of cleaning yesterday. So, they're worth it. I figured they would be. That kind of hurt. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have leaned like that. It's just a good show. I just didn't realize how many of them there were. They're like 9, I think. And I was like, maybe I'll go back. So, it's just a good show. But we're going to, I gotta catch up. That's what I gotta do. Because I don't want him to get ahead of me. I want to stay ahead. But we're gonna sprint. And then you can work if you want to. Don't work if you don't want to. You're doing great. You can just sit there, watch some YouTube, take it easy. Just chill, hang tight, whatever you want to do. Take a nap. I'm proud of you. Whatever you're doing, I'm proud of you. I don't care. You can hang out. Watch a TV show. Sleep it off. Like, eat a snack. Yeah, just like, how could I do that? I mean, I know it's really bad because my immediate thought, you know how you like can fuck someone up by like taking your hands and like doing this? That was my immediate thought, and I was like, that's bad. Don't do that. So, don't box his ears. Yeah. Don't box his ears. Don't do that. That's permanent damage. We only do that to bad guys. That's how, like, in my brain, if someone breaks into the house and I imagine, like, I'm gonna beat them up, that's what I imagine doing. No, Coral, you're still in bed. That's what I was saying earlier. If you're like, but Kristen, I'm not out of bed. You're still doing great. You woke up today. You're doing great. You woke up. Still killing it. Still killing it. You woke up. So you're doing great. And I'm proud of you. So we don't box our friends' ears. I could just, I can distract him easily. Like, you put on like a magic, like some magic streams or something, not like a magic show, but like Magic the Gathering, because they were having not a, I think it was a big, I don't know what the fuck they call them anymore. They've fucking Wizards of the Coast has changed it and like changed the naming and conventions of everything. So I don't know what the fuck they call them anymore. Killing it. Trained hand like a child. Yeah. Cause I want to stay ahead of him tournament, but they have like specific names of like the levels of the tournaments, and they used to call them one thing, but then they changed all the names and they call them stupid things now. I don't even fucking know it. They call them dumb shit now. Oh, I still have to work. It just means I have to rush more. It's fine. So like, here's the thing. So Tien's also listening to a podcast that CO got me into, and then Tien also started listening to, but Tien has caught up to me, but I want to stay ahead of Tien. So I'm like, but how do I stop Tien from passing me? Obviously the answer is I could just listen more. But clearly the better answer is, how do I stop him? How do I slow him down so I have time to catch up on my own terms? Boxing the ears and like doing this kind of stuff, don't do that. That's bad. We only do that to bad guys who break into the house. Or if it's like taken and you have to like go rescue somebody. I've thought this through. Okay. Now I want to know what they call them. Magic the Gathering. Tournaments. Like championships. They call them like dumb shit now. I forget what they call them. But they changed all the names. And it was like dumb shit. I was like, why did they call them that? And I think it's because they got bought by Hasbro or whatever. And I was like, that's a stupid fucking name. Anyways, I want to be boxed in the ear. I've never heard of it here. I mean, there's something for everybody. Something for everybody and all kinds of kinks in the world. It's like, you know how there's all kinds of things in space that we don't know about. And I'm convinced that Megalodon is still out there. We just don't know because we can't go all the way to the bottom of the ocean. We'll die. Okay. And Megalodon's like, haha. Megalodon knows that. So it's like, ha ha ha. You can't come down here. And I'm just hanging out down here. So we haven't even scratched the surface of all the kinks in the world. Why else would I work in an engine room with no hearing protection? See? Wasn't because the Navy didn't provide any. Sister Scone's like, this is how I fit it in. See? It's like a twofer. Get the kink and I get paid. Twofer. It was wavered. Don't be dumb. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh, not task. Gotta do timer first. Silly noodle head. Okay. We're keeping it calm, okay? Because we're gonna panic enough tonight. Because we're playing Outlast Trials tonight. With Shay, and with Dylan, and with Sid. And it's gonna be a lot of panicking. I gotta stay calm. Relaxed. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna start the timer. I'm gonna check my to-do list first. And then I'm gonna read. Because I've already started my book, but I'm only like 30 pages in. I didn't get very far the other day. Hi, Brian. A pizza. Imagine if your pizza came with glitter. Imagine. Okay. We're gonna get to work. Hi, Roxy. Let's go. Party people. I believe in you. I should stop doing that because my coffee's in front of me, and if I do that, then it's gonna go everywhere, and that's gonna be really bad. Okay. All right. It's time to do whatever you want. Okay, I'll see you in 45. Bye.
It's a party, all right.
Fight me! Welcome back. I'm so sleepy. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. What page am I on? 73. Look at me go. I'm doing great. You guys are doing great. Everybody's doing great. You're all stellar people who are killing it. And yeah. The end. Oh my god. Look at that. Right in my eyeball. What the frick? If I lean this way, it's fine. So I can just sit over here. Oh, hi, Milla. I'll just sit this way. It's totally fine. The light coming in just, you know, directly into my eyeball. Being a sunlight goddess. Or I can just sit like this. Wait. Oh. I have something for this. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. You know, if I organized my shit, I would be able to be like, look at this, and then just like grab stuff right off the bat. Well, now the joke is ruined. Ugh. That go to? What does this go to? She is beauty, she is grace, girl, put some SPF on your face. What does this go to though? I was hoping to jump. Yeah, no sound. Sorry, just party chicken. What does this go to though? That's the question. Jokes. Oh, well, joke's really over because the sun went away. It's fine. What is organization? I have like a bunch of different sunglasses I got for different like little bits that I did. So I was gonna put one on in particular, and these weren't them, but like I also have these, so they wouldn't have helped. Neither would have the other ones wouldn't have either, but that's fine. A whole box of cords, don't know why they do. This one is, it seems fairly new, so I'm not sure what the fuck do you go to? It also seems like it could go to many different things, which is nice. So that's pretty cool. It could be like a multi-use. Anyways, that's fine. Yeah, the one part's obviously USB, other part mystery. That's fine. We'll just sit like this today. In case the sun decides to show back up directly in that one spot and blind me yet again. I don't think these will help a whole hell of a lot, but it's fine. I was trying to find the bat sunglasses. I don't think they would have done a whole hell of a lot of good. At one point, the drawers in this desk were somewhat organized, and then I just started throwing all my shit back in there, and now they're exactly how it was before I organized it. Now it's just a fucking mess again. A totally useless chain, but it was a really long chain, and therefore not completely useless because it was super long. How long was it? Did you measure it? Because then that's kind of cool. Oh, well, it's kind of working. I'm not completely blinded. About 50 feet. That's not totally useless. I look kind of, well, I don't really look kind of cool. Did my bun fall already? A little bit. Fuck yeah, those glasses. My hair fell. Let's put it back. It never really stays. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I probably need to take my hair down actually, because then it's gonna give me a migraine. I had a migraine on Tuesday. And we're playing games later. I don't have time for migraines. We don't have time for it. We gotta play games later, man. Wow, that looks awesome, dude. What a day. We're doing great today. We're doing excellent today. Hi, Strat. Okay, I'm making progress in my book. I thought I was actually gonna not read today and do like basically anything other than read. But I also don't want to do anything. Oh well, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it Friday? I want to, but we can pretend it's Friday. Is it Thursday? Jesus. This is what I'm saying. Yesterday, it felt like a holiday. Just because of that, it just, all of it feels like a weird week now. Because of the subathon that Allie had, my brain is completely just off of, I don't even know what day it is anymore.
It's a party, all right.
Okay, Lemon Lime Silly is an excellent name. I just want you to know that. It's such a good name. But our friend Allie had well, she normally does a fall 24-hour reading sprint. There goes my cat. She's asleep right now in the other room. And so she did that over the weekend, but it started at 24 hours. It ended up at 48 because it was a subathon. And my silly ass was like, well, I'm gonna stay up too. So I stayed up for 38 hours. Hi, Friday. And so yesterday felt like a holiday. Like when you come back from the first work day after a holiday weekend or something. And when that happens, you know, the work day, the work week, you're like, well, it was a holiday weekend. I don't want to work. That's kind of where we're at. Playing Pokemon. I hope you're catching all the Pokemon. Hi, Luch. Have you caught any shinies yet? And if so, which ones? I'm on the other side of the country. I'm on the other side of the country from you. Then, technically. Wow. Can we just... I don't want to be that bright. What the hell? That's basically me right now. That little cat, that's basically me. Orange cat, one brain cell, and sunglasses on. West Coaster for a week, let's go. So you're just starting your day out. You are just now starting the day. I mean, it's only 11:30 here, so it's just, you know, it's like mid-morning. Oh yeah, like you and Strut and Coral just starting the day, waking up, having a nice little morning. I'm proud of all my West Coasters. 9:34, exactly. Have a nice little wake up. Hawaii, it's only 7:34. Only stay on MST right now. My friend Keisha is mountain time, but Keisha's in Canada, so technically not a state. Is that dolls? It is dolls. I love all the little cozy emotes. We need more cozy emotes. And tea emotes. It's only 6:43 p.m. So 18:43. See, this is why the 24-hour like time clock is superior, because you say 6:43, people are gonna be like, oh wow, that's so early, and you're like, no, PM. See? Superior. Yeah, the Canadian provinces are lined up. And then Mariah is Atlantic, so they're 1 hour ahead of the Eastern. I almost said Appalachian. I was like, that's absolutely not a time zone. 8440 time hour, not a time clock. I like saying AM or PM instead of 1600 o'clock. I don't say 1600. I'll like, if you ask me what time it is, I'll be like, it's 3 p.m. or whatever time it is. But I like to type it out because it was just, it's clearer. But then I would get into not arguments, but semi-slight disagreements at my last job. And they're like, you can just write PM. And I'm like, I can also just write like 1535. Like, it's the same fucking thing. With like the manager of the production team, I'm like, I can just write 1535. No, you could just write 335. Okay, I can also write 1535. Why more math? Because we would have people that would start their day at like 4 or 5 a.m. and then we would have people that would be there until 9 p.m. So we would have people very, very early, and we would have people stay very, very late, and we would have people that would not listen when we would tell them, you need to put, if you're not going to put the 24-hour time, you need to put A or P after your time, and they wouldn't fucking do it, and we'd have to go chase them down. I was QC, so likes math. They don't know how to listen. Yeah, as former QC, it was really fucking annoying having to go chase people down all over the fucking campus and be like, what if we fucking told you? Write it down. AM or PM. And they'd be like, you know which one. I know which one. It doesn't fucking matter. Write it down. I quality controlled the people. Yeah, I was the bop. God damn it. God damn it. Write the fucking AM or PM. It's not that hard. God, chase people around all the damn time. We call it quality control the people and the products and all the things. All the things we would get in. It's all use UTC. Charge of spreadsheets at the library, chase people down for it. It's the chasing the people down that's the problem. Yeah, like all of the, because I worked in pharmaceuticals, so like when the stuff would get in, like the things wouldn't go anywhere. The things would stay where they are unless people moved them. But it's the people that would move. The people would move around, and sometimes people would move the papers and the things around, so you have to go chase the people. That's annoying. Be like, I go chase somebody down, and then you'd be like, somebody'd be like, oh yeah, so and so's over there, so you can go over there. Oh, so they just went that way. God, then you just get on the phone. I need you to come over here. The people. It's always the people. Ugh. I don't even like spreadsheets. Don't tell Allie. Does Allie know that? Don't tell her. I enjoy spreadsheets. I think what I am discovering is I really enjoy spreadsheets as a whole. And I want to continue to use spreadsheets for a lot of stuff. Allie can have all the spreadsheets first. I think my main issue is like, I know what stuff I want, but then either I get fully distracted and then I either get overwhelmed or distracted and abandon it halfway through, or I'm not entirely sure what direction I want to go and abandon it halfway through. Or I kind of want it already done, or I want someone else to create it for me. And then I can just take the spreadsheet and be like, perfect, but and enter all my stuff, you know? So, nice little doodle, perhaps a photo gallery. My degree is in accounting. My last job was analytics. The classes are amazing. Thank you. My degree is criminology, which is utilizing spreadsheet. See, I have smart friends. That's the thing. This is how this is why I'm smart, is I surround myself with a bunch of smart people. That's how you do things. You find a bunch of really smart, hot people and you become their friend. And then sometimes the smartness, like all their smarts, their intelligence, occasional like brain cells, it might like leak into your brains. That's what by osmosis. Yeah, like occasionally a brain cell of theirs might take pity on you and just like hop over and like either teach your brain cell, it might read your brain cell a book or like teach it something new or just live there. Forensic accounting seemed fun, but I was already disillusioned with business at this point. Theory checks out, I'm just saying. Just become friends with a bunch of smart, hot people. Intelligence over Ethernet. Researched out by the time I graduated. Didn't want to have to go through more education just to be able to do something adjacent. Just more education. What is this? I am not having a good time. Oh no. What happens then? Do you want more education? Do you need your feet raised? You can put your feet up. You should put your feet up. Put your feet up and eat a snack. You should just throw a trash can at somebody, I think. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like you should just, as long as it's not me, throw a trash can at somebody. Tell them to go away. Be like, I'm busy growing a human and you're annoying. Throw a trash can. Okay, but why? I kind of want to read this book too. That other one, I also made note. I kind of want to read this one too. Normally they're kind of goofy sounding, but why do I kind of want to read this one? Oh, that's the same author. The level of fucks I gave went into the negatives when I was pregnant. Disrespect your surroundings. Like, at some point, like, I'm just saying. Just throw a trash can. Today's not been my throw a trash can. If somebody's being rude, throw a trash can. Went to pick up my barbecue baked potato. That sounds yummy. Strawberry sweet tea. Proceeded to about drop everything in my hands. Thumb punched a hole in my tea and got everywhere. That sounds like somebody should have been helping you, first of all. Who is not helping you carry these things? Like, who didn't give you like a little, like a bag or something? Like something to hold? Like a carry device? Who decided drinks belong in styrofoam cups that can be easily punctured, truly? That sucks. So my sweater, phone, keys, and wallet. Like, I'm questioning why they thought, Okay, like, why did we not put it in like a little carry thing in a bag that was easy for you to just like grab to go? Food was in a bag, drink, but like, why were they not like all easy to grab and go? Grab and go easy. What the fuck? Yeah, and why in a styrofoam? Styrofoam, why? We all know styrofoam. No. I still think you should throw a trash can. I hope you got new drink. First of all. Can't see. First of all. I hope you got new drink. Second of all. Throw a trash can. Third of all. I hope your baked potato is extremely delicious. And I feel like you should get an extra treat tonight to just help make up for all of this nonsense. Because that's ridiculous. Didn't bother. It's one of those where you're like, nope, we're done. One of those like, I'm not doing it. That's valid. Too busy mopping. Yep. Speaking of trash cans, throw one. If you need to today, throw a trash can. Security cam got someone got. Don't go through the trash cans, bro. Like public trash can, okay. Ideal, no. Like pulling out trash bags and sorting it. Like public trash cans, is it ideal? No. But like not the private trash cans, my guy. Like a sweet lady did witness and help me bring. Oh, well, that's nice. I'm glad that she had like paper towels and stuff to help clean up. That's nice. Yeah, trash can behind a mall in just a public place, sure, whatever. Random person's private trash, let's not do that. At their house, let's not do that. Let's not. These are kind of nice. It kind of helps darken things just enough. Baked potatoes, massive, good. Like, let's not go through private garbage. Once it's in the public, go for it. Whatever. But please not at my house. I'd rather you not be at my house. That's weird. I don't want that. Please no. I need chapstick. Okay. Oh, did I not mark off my task? What a goofball. That's fine. Whatever. Begin Discord. I still think you should throw a trash can. I don't know at who, but just at somebody. In general. That potato is gigantic. And it also looks really good. That's a massive baked potato. Mariah would be proud. Can I flip it? Flip it and reverse it. Where's my button? Button. Mariah would be proud. The barbecue. Is a jacket potato. My bad. Jacket potato. I don't know why I don't know why a jacket potato. Like, is it because the skin is still on? And so like the potato, it's like a jacket for the potato? Like, oh, I just thought it was just cheese. That's like the good mac cheese too. Not like sad mac cheese. That's like good mac cheese. It's a nice jacket. Like, is it called jacket potato because the skin is on? And so the potato itself has a jacket on it? Or do we not know why it's called jacket potato? Or is it because the potato has stuff in it? And like, that's why it's called jacket potato. And like a regular potato is just a potato. But a potato with stuff is a jacket potato. These are questions we need to know. These are questions, and I need answers. It's British slang. They just say silly shit. Yeah, we were like, what's a jacket potato? And Friday was like, it's just like, it's like baked potato. And we were like, but why? Jacket, no. Jacket potato. But like, why is it called that? Okay, hold on. Per this little sentence from thetakeout.com, why do Brits call it a jacket potato? They are rather a food you're probably familiar with, skin-on baked potatoes. The word jacket is simply the name of the skin. The skin's on. Yeah, I want mac and cheese now. Back from the land of the idiots. We're talking about baked potatoes or jacket potatoes, which is the same thing. Welcome back. I hope the land of the idiots is thriving. I'd love one right now. I also kind of want one now. Duddy Spuddy. What's my name right now on Steam? Who am I right now? I'm Farkler. I forgot I changed it. I can be 3 people with this one. I am Farkler right now, but I could be Duddy Spuddy. Could change it. How are we liking the book? I'm liking it so far. I'm enjoying it. I just wanted to know why we call it a jacket potato, and now I know. That's the only question I had, but now I want a baked potato. A jacket potato. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna read. I'm gonna read. By we, I mean me. It's always the royal we. Exactly. That's a different kind of potato. That's potatoes after dark. That's against TOS. Only potatoes. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to read for another sprint. Maybe I read for most of today. And maybe like the last sprint, I don't read. Maybe I do whatever the fuck I want. I do what I want. Okay. Let us sprint. Let us away. Oh my god, it's noon. When did that happen? Why does time go by so quickly? I should take these off. Although it's kind of nice. Again, it's like dark enough, but not too dark. I should just leave these on. Okay, I'm gonna read now. Bye, scene 45. Fight me! Chickpea spinach curry sounds really good, Roxy. What page am I on? 1, 2, 3. Excellent. I need to clean the litter box. And it stinks. And I don't want to, but it stinks. It sounds really good. The chickpea spinach curry. I love curry. I was gonna make curry tonight, but I made Spanish rice last night with chicken. And so we still have a lot of that left over. So I was like, well, I don't really, and we have some, well, it's just like bagged salad, like a salad kit from the store. So I was like, I don't really need to make anything, but I do need to make curry this week. It sounds good though. I want to copy internet, not copy the internet. Man, I could go for a nap because Mariah said they took a nap and I could go for a nap. A nap sounds great, to be honest. It would take a long time to copy paste the internet, man. Welcome back, at least for the moment, Friday, because I know you're Pokemoning. So I don't know how long you're gonna be here. Guess I'm in my eyeball, man. I'm enjoying this book though. There's stuff going on and it's eerie. And I'm not even trying to like figure it out. At the beginning I was like, I'm gonna try to like maybe connect the clues, connect the dots. And I was like, I don't really want to. I'm too tired for that. Too damn tired for it. So I'm just going to go along and enjoy the book. And it's creepy. And I want to know the mystery. Wikipedia is only 50 gigs uncompressed. There you go. I'm hungry. It is lunchtime. Putting PTO for tomorrow. Good. I have no fun facts. I'll steal CO's fun fact. Fun fact. Wikipedia is only 50 gigs uncompressed. It's like from The Office when it's like when he steals Wayne Gretzky's quote but he puts Michael Scott at the end of it. Ow, my finger. Ow. Anyways. I need to finish my coffee. This is why I've only been making 1 cup of coffee and like a small cup of coffee because it takes me forever lately to finish the 1 cup of coffee. And I don't need to be drinking coffee until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because it's currently 1:45. I need to finish this because we're playing Outlast Trials tonight. So I do need to be, that's going to wake me up. It's not like I need to go chug a Red Bull or something. That's going to wake me up later. But, you know, text only, but it's still fine. Fun fact with Wikipedia is that you can always always reach the philosophy page no matter where you start. So it's like 6 degrees. It's like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but 6 degrees of philosophy page. Today I learned. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you try to like pronounce stuff like that and it just, you know, doesn't work. There used to be a game we played on Midshift Connect two random topics in under X amount of clicks. Couldn't use overarching topics. Okay. Oh. Stress. Ow. What is happening? Why is there so much sun? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Please hold for a moment. What if? But what if I fuck around? Well, see, here's the thing. See? I think we might still have some of the light blocking. We have like it's not a curtain necessarily. It's like a light blocking thing you can kind of like stick on the window. I think we still have some left, and I'm debating on seeing if we can just put it on the second window as well. Sometimes it's nice to have that light come in, but when this happens and then I either look jaundiced or like fucking Twilight level vampire. Yeah, it's kind of like a film. And like I want it on there for like days like this, but it's not always like this. And Tian's like, well, you can just adjust the camera. And then I'm like, okay, but then when it goes away, then I have to adjust it again, and it's a pain in the ass. So, hi, baby. Oh, she's here. She has awoken. It's lunchtime. Yeah. The queen is here. Eat lunch. So is Beyonce also. Watch streaks. I'm dead ass convinced that watch streaks are like a person to person thing. Because I have them for Dylan. I have them for Lydia. I'm trying to think of like who else I have them for. It's a very limited amount of people. I've checked mod view and non-mod view. Still don't have them for Allie. Don't have them for Shay. Don't have them for Tien. I don't have them for a lot of people. Don't have them for Coco. I think I might have them for Ellie. I haven't checked in a hot minute though. But I don't have them for most people. So I don't know, she's a real picky bitch. I don't know. I would like some mushroom stroganoff. I saw that you were making that and I was like, that sounds good too. But she's a picky bitch. But she walks in here and just kind of like looks at me. So it's definitely Beyonce's lunchtime. That's the announcement I need to make. It is Beyonce's lunchtime. We must feed the queen. She must be fed or she will absolutely throw a fit. And it's all going to go downhill from there very quickly. So that's what I'm going to be doing once that timer goes off. Okay. She's walked away for now, but that doesn't mean we're safe. Do I have any lunch I could eat? I mean, I could make a sandwich. I could go and be a little cat. I could... Hello? Hello? Where'd I go? Damn. I thought I could be a little cat. Just kidding. The fuck me, I guess. I was like, I could be a little cat and be a little cat on the screen, but I think I was like over here. Maybe. It's fine. Figure out how to fix OBS stuff. Always. Forever and always. Not timerm. That's not a thing. Timerm is not a thing. What's this one? The Amber Project. Raised underground, genetically modified, emotionally underprepared. It's fine. Everything's totally fine. Okay, some of these like I'm intrigued enough. I don't know if I'd want to read it, but like I'm kind of intrigued. Maybe. I don't know if I'd read that. This one might be like a... I would read a chapter or two and be like, what is this about? You know what I could do is I could put up this situation. Wow, that's a full screen Beyonce right there. Can I make it a little smaller? Probably. I remember why I made it bigger though. So I could hide. Anyways. Turned out good. Excellent. Okay. We're gonna start our next sprint. We're making good time. That's all I know. I might make a little sandwich. Normally I don't eat during stream. However, I'm hungry and I want to, and I'm gonna feed her anyway, so why not? Okay, we're gonna sprint. So you're doing great. I'm proud of every single one of you, whatever you're doing. And if you're like, I'm not doing anything, doesn't matter. You're doing great. Love you. See you in 45 minutes. I have to go feed my cat before she throws a giant fit.
나를 감시하는 저 spotlight 비칠수록 어둠 속으로 빨려들어 끝이 보이는데 I know it's not right I can't stop me, can't stop me
Hi, not only did I not start the timer, but I just got up and walked away. How's it going? Hi, Lumi. Hi, Raiders. I'm a professional in every sense of the word. How were you working on your peacock today? Listen, T, I'm doing my best, okay? I stayed up for 38 hours this weekend. Leave me alone. Doing my damnedest, okay? Can I see if you have time, if you need to step away, go ahead and step away. But if you want to put a picture in the Discord later and let me see your progress, because you had already made like a shit ton of progress on the Peacock. I want to see more progress. Why would you do that? It's something because I'm stupid. It's because I'm dumb. That's why. I'm doing my best. But listen, I have a tendency to just get up and walk away. First of all. But I also forgot to start the timer. But also, I had to feed the cat and feed myself. So I just got up and walked away. So that's what I did. But it's fine. I'm here now. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pete's Cat. Or Kristen. I'm a professional who just gets up and walks away from the computer while she's streaming. I'm really good at it. Posted IG. Okay, cool. Because you had already made like a ton of progress on it. And it's a very large piece. Like, it's not small. It's very big bird. Okay, not big bird like yellow, but big, large bird piece. So, please go step away. Stretch your little fingies. Stretch your wrists. De-shrimpify. But thank you for raiding in. We're going to start a sprint finally after I, start the timer. And hit the button. I'm going to blame Beyonce because she walked in here and was like, I need lunch. I would like food. And if I don't feed her, things can get bad very quickly. Granted, she wasn't throwing a fit right away, but it could have gotten bad. It could have gotten bad pretty quick. So I'm just going to blame Beyonce for the distraction. That's what I'm going to do. There's an episode where Big Bird wanted a real name. The Test Kid viewers didn't get it. Yeah, no. His name is Big Bird. The end. She was gonna sing. Eventually, it would have gotten to the point where she would have like started like smacking the doors, yelling, coming like back into here and like trying to get up on the desk, all that kind of shit. It would have gotten bad. So I needed to get ahead of the potential temper tantrum that she was going to have thrown. So I'm just saying, I started it now. And I was gonna say no one said anything, but T said something. But also, are we surprised? How many times have I not started a sprint before? It's not the first time. I never start the sprints in the craft thing. I'll do whole sprints and never fucking start it. It's not the first time. I'm gonna eat my sandwich now. Bye. But thank you for the raid, Lumi. Have a good D stream. Thanks for raiding in. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Bye. Goodness. Oh, oops. Wrong thing. This one. No, not that. Look at me go. Excellent. Maybe I can read until page 200 and then do whatever for the remainder of the sprint. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll be done. Where? Who, what, when, where, how? We start at 5 tonight? Yes. Maybe we'll do short sprint. We might do short sprint. Like a 35-minute. That way I have time to like take my contacts out. I need to start taking my contacts out probably like after stream every single time, because I'm down to my last pair. We still have to make an eye doctor appointment and these dry out so fast. So take contacts out. Definitely be able to eat dinner beforehand. Maybe go on a little walk. Maybe like a 10-minute walk. We could do that. 10 minutes is nothing. What's the temperature right now? Like it's chilly, but not like too bad. You know? I feel like I have to sneeze. Just in case anyone wanted to know. Okay, it's 49 Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I thought I would wake up a little bit more, and I'm not. The coffee's done nothing, and I thought that would help because I hadn't had coffee in like over 2 days. And normally if I don't have coffee for just 1 day, it wakes me up a bit more. It's done absolutely nothing. So I don't know if that means I'm just too dependent on it at this point, which would be a fair assumption. Or if I just need to get outside. Probably a little bit of both. But anyways, maybe like a 10-minute walk just to wake up a little bit, go outside, get some fresh air because it's nice out. And just, oh, I can finish editing too. Because I was doing a little reading vlog for the 24-hour. I got like halfway through it. Like halfway through editing. Where is it? Because it's like little updates. It's not a lot. Although I was looking last night, I was like, what's the next one? Update 4. And it was like 13 minutes. I was like, why? But a lot of that might just be like long pauses that I need to chop up. So I have like 3 more things to edit. And that's it. And then that can go out. Then boom, done. Easy peasy. Can use my new watch. I need to figure out. I need to get like the alarms set on my watch because I haven't messed around with it too much lately. Ooh. Goodness. I want to swap to Halloween music. Hello? For the last 2 sprints, it's so quiet. I was like, is it gonna get louder? Jesus. Okay. It's too bright. It's far too bright. Okay, but what if ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. I don't need to move. I just need to move me over. Anyways, I'm enjoying my book. So I'll read until page 200. So a little under 40 pages to go. And actually I'm basically on page 165. Then I can update story. Oh, I could do that. Let me, hold on. Task. Or later, I guess. You know what I haven't done? I have not updated my spreadsheets. Couldn't tell you how long. And I need to do that probably this week. Because the longer I go, I've only done that like maybe twice, where I wait a really long time, just like life stuff happened and I just didn't update my spreadsheets, my reading spreadsheets, for a really long time. And then I got back into a reading habit and I was like, I'm gonna go update stuff. And I go back and I go, fuck. And like at the end of the day, it's for me. Does it really matter? Who does it affect? Me. Does it really matter? Not really. Like, no one's paying me for it. I'm not turning it in to get graded. But I just semi-updated mine. But it bothers me enough that I need to stay on top of it. Update story graph. Update spreadsheet. You know, it's like, I think at some point last year, it was kind of like middle-ish of the year, I lost the plot and I was just like, I don't know. It was either the middle-ish of the year or the end of the year and I lost the plot. And I was like, I don't know, man. And I just kind of did the best I could and I was like, that's fine. And moved along. I was like, I can't fix this. And if I try to fix it, it's gonna drive me absolutely bananas. And I'll either make it worse or I'm gonna lose my shit. So we're gonna call it a day. I can at least put the books that I read on there and do a thumbs up. Good job, me. So, is it bad if I pretty much update both Storygraph and Goodreads and spreadsheets every day? No. You know what? You do what works for you. Because at the end of the day, it's your stuff. It's whatever works for you. Because you're not handing it in. There's no teacher that's standing there being like, hand it over. I'm grading it right now. Pop quiz. I'm checking your work. You were supposed to be doing journal entries for the whole year. Imagine. Do you remember that? Did anybody have those teachers? Like, sometimes it would be like a creative writing class, but then other times it would be like an English class or something and you had to do like journal entries and you just had to write something. And occasionally they would like look it over and you had to stay on top of that shit, or you had to at least like kind of make some shit up occasionally because they would check it at random times. So I still like trying to remember when I started a book, which is fair. Like, I was doing pretty good. Hold on. Oh my God. I think I might be in a little baby slump. Like a little baby slump right now. And I think I've been in one. So we're just taking it easy. Because lately I've just not wanted to read. Most of October, I just have not felt like reading. Hi, Looney! We had to hand in our planners weekly to show we're planning stuff. I don't know if I ever got more than a 0. I feel like I had something similar to that. I don't know if ours was planners. I definitely remember like journal type stuff. And you're just like, fuck. I would do okay, but then there would occasionally be moments where you're like, shit. Looney's like, it's all up here. I don't need it on the page. Got it all up here. It's like when they're like, show your work, and the really smart math people are like, I don't need to. If I show my work, it's gonna be actually more confusing. I know what's going on. There wasn't much up there, but that's all up there. Like, it's fine. Like, I always wrote stuff down on like, you know, little post-it notes, back of my hand and stuff. You write, you know, you're writing stuff on your palm or the back of your hand. And then your parents yell at you, or your teachers. They're like, you have a planner, you have your whatever, your notebook. And it's like, well, yeah, but if I have to do that thing right now, or I have to do that thing today, I can just scribble, you know? Maybe I have a lot. I wonder if like pen and lead poisoning is seeped into our skin. Maybe that's what's wrong. That might be what's wrong. It would explain a lot. All of the writing with ink on our skin as we're growing up would explain a lot, honestly. That's fine. Been a planner girly since child. See, I really liked getting it's like the yearly little planner thingies that you would get for like elementary school and middle school. I forget what they're called. Or like, at least they had like a specific name for them. And I really enjoyed having those, and I would use them, but I would still use my hand in like random pieces of paper. And I would start off real strong and then fall off halfway through. And then like maybe I'd pick it up occasionally halfway through the year or at a random day. I don't think I ever made it a full year with the planner. And even to this day, I love the idea of a planner. I really want to have a planner for my running stuff, like at least a bullet journal, a very minimal one. But God, I can't stick to one to save my life. Physical planner, I love a physical planner. I just can't stick to it. I fell a lot on my head as a kid. Explains a lot. It just happens, you know? Can't remember anything. That's why I have to have a billion alarms on my phone. Or it has to be like as a little event or something, reminder in my phone calendar that pops up. It's gotta be something that's like right in front of my face, because if it's not in front of my face, or a post-it note and I stick it places where I know I'm gonna be, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. You can't tell me something and just be like in passing, be like, hey, don't forget at 7 o'clock we're going to dinner with the Dr. Fancy Pants. I'm not gonna remember that. Won't remember. Be like a time capsule. That's cool. Like I don't remember shit. I can't remember anything. I have to have things directly in front of me, and it's got to be in the calendar on Google Calendar, or as an alarm on my phone, or a sticky note on my desk, or like on my computer monitor. My brain has a lot of space, actually. There's a lot of room up here. But it just won't keep anything there. It decided that no, all the important stuff, that's boring. Hi, Tina. Sticky notes are the best. That's how my work desk was, just sticky notes everywhere. Sticky notes everywhere, yeah. And when the thing was done, sticky note in the garbage. And we had like those giant desk calendar things. Love those. They were great. That was the only way to plan. The only way we could plan. Sticky notes and giant desk calendars. Otherwise, nothing got done. People try to put stuff on the work calendar and like, we would after it got planned on the desk calendar that you could write on, or a sticky note. I love a giant desk calendar because you can use your pencil, you can write stuff down. That's how we would plan our production stuff. We would work with the production team and we would like, when we were running 2 a week or 3, it was 3 a week because that was the weird turnaround. We would be like working, we were like, all right, here's what we got to do. And then when that was settled, then we could put it on the calendar officially. It was great. I don't understand how people can just like remember stuff. It's fascinating. Meeting dates and when I move files. I would love to just remember stuff. By when sooner, my husband and I are celebrating our 1-year anniversary next weekend. Happy early wedding anniversary. I need funds, that's fair. And also, they might go on sale. Like they might have like a Thanksgiving, like Black Friday sale, you know? I bet one of those will happen soon. So they might have like planner sales, probably for the end of the year also. I would, if you could, wait until the end of the year. Because normally places obviously are going to be like, oh my God, it's like gym memberships, you know? They're like, start out your year right, you know, on the right foot. Plan out your year. You can do this. Lots of sales. Hi, May. Oh, 2 anniversaries. Usually Cyber Monday because I refuse to fight people. You don't want to fight people? You don't want to get in there and just throw some elbows? So that's what's missing from Black Friday now. It's what's been missing for years. It's so great. I was here, then Friday started playing Pokemon. I mean, we only knew it was a matter of time because he poked his head in and said, hey, what's up? And we just knew it was a matter of time before we lost him to Pokemans. So I hope he's having a great time with Pokemans. Somebody is. Are they mowing the... There's no grass out there. Well, I guess there is. I was like, who's mowing the lawn? That's where the pool is. Can't mow a pool. That's silly. But there's like gardens and stuff out there. Whatever. Okay. Only like halfway done. Drink your water, people. I think this is the... I don't know if this is the same author as some of those other books from before. It's a gritty space opera saga. Oh, that was a little close. Sorry. This kind of sounds fun too. All of these books, I'm gonna be honest, sound a little fun. Can't mow a pool, but you can try. Gonna be honest, these little like advertisements on the Kindle, they're reeling me in. Who the fuck is calling me? Who the hell are you? Who the fuck are you? spam. I've been getting a lot of fucking spam calls lately. What the fuck is happening? What is that? Cat hair everywhere? Excellent. So I've been making note of all of these little advertisement books. And hopefully I can go and check them out later because honestly, they sound kind of fun. And they're ones that I probably would not have found on my own. So far, I think it's like, that might have been the fourth one. And out of the three, I'm kind of like, I would read that. One I'm on the fence about, but out of the three, I think I would read for sure. Keeping calls from United Healthcare and a cord blood banking company. Like, please leave me alone. Just like, oh my god, can we please stop mowing the pool? It's annoying. Like, I'll go through large spans of time where I get like a lot of fucking spam calls and then nothing. And this is a new phone, but it's my same number, so that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say it's a new phone, so maybe that's why, but it's my same number. But again, in the past, I've gone through like long span of time where I'll get a lot of spam calls, then a long span of time of nothing, then a lot of spam calls, then nothing. So maybe it's spam call time. I don't know. But anyways, we're gonna do one more sprint. Did I put 30, 45? I think I might do 35. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Calls by my Xfinity service that I don't have. You're like, wow, that's incredible. Sounds amazing. It's invisible in my house. Average about 13 spam calls a day. Incredible. A day is my evening overnight. Gay for bedtime. If I don't ask fast, my service is going to be terminated. Oh my god, what will you do? I know you're stressing out about that. It sounds just like really anxiety inducing that they're going to terminate this service that you don't have. I don't know what you're going to do. You're probably going to have to like start cutting back. Like, I don't know, the kids might have to get jobs. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're going to do to pay for the service that you don't have. This is, yeah, that did never exist. Yeah, you need it. What are you going to do? These are the important things that you need to have. Not food, okay? Not making sure that your kids have a home. But this service that does not exist in your house and that you never had. That's important. I would really hate if my shitty non-existent Xfinity service got cut. Would hate that. Sorry kids, no food this week. Only imaginary Xfinity. Love that for us. And they're like, it's okay, Mom, we understand. Thanks, Xfinity. Xfinity's gonna come on here. They're gonna call Twitch and be like, cut her stream. She's making fun of us. It's not my fault. Imaginary internet might be a genius idea. Kind of already is imaginary. It doesn't work half the time. Trying to get one document from a broker. A coworker texted him for me, and I had her also ask about his car extended warranty. Be like, while you're doing that, can you do this? I mean, for the kids. Okay. I was like, I mean, all the internet's kind of imaginary because it already like doesn't work half the time. But you're welcome for the idea. Oh my god. While play video games, play on the imaginary Wi-Fi. You have to make up like a whole system. Like from start to finish. Like you gotta call and get it set up. Get the router, like get the whole like the Wi-Fi system and like the name and get it set up, the password, the whole shebang. Okay. Hopefully you can't hear them mowing the pool, but it sounds they're very intent on mowing the pool out there. A vehicle's over 20 years old. I think any warranty died a long time ago. It's the extended edition of the extended warranty. Oh, they stopped. Did they hear me? My bad. I was joking. Anyways. Oh, they're not done. Never mind. Okay, well, oh, how do I feel? I don't remember anything. To be completely honest, I really don't have a lot of memory from the weekend. I feel it really felt like an out-of-body experience in my own body, and I don't have a whole lot of memory. I just remember tired. I just remember existing. And I remember this chair and these monitors. That's really it. That's it. Don't hang up. I'd like to show you one imaginary internet. Just imagine the joy of canceling. But it still takes a long time to cancel. And you still have to jump through all the hoops to cancel it. Most spam is because of some lady in Vegas who fat fingered my number on her MySpace about 12 years ago. I hunted for this. If half these spam house buyers were real, I'd sell her fucking house from under. You should. Also, Tom can kiss my ass. Well, Tom was supposed to be afraid. Won't take down my number. You should do it anyway. Listen, I'm a petty bitch. And at some point, 12 years is far too long. And I would have reached my breaking limit way before then. And I've been like, you want a house? I can get you a house. And I would have done it. The end. You're talking about my mother's house. I'm like, yes, I'd like to sell. I'm like, don't test me. Don't fuck with me because I'll do it. Like, luckily, a lot of like spam numbers, you know, like they'll automatically, it'll either come up as spam or they'll just get blocked, or some, you know, like you can do the screen thing and it'll have like, hi, this is, you know, I'm screening this call, blah blah blah, what do you want to say, and then the person just hangs up the call. But sometimes if I have no patience, I'll just hit answer and just not say anything. And if it's an actual person, I like to let them sound stupid. Hello, and then they get really annoyed. I really want to, if I'm really fucking pissed off, I'm just waiting for the day. I know this is mean, but I'm just waiting for the day that I'm real fucking pissed off. Get like a really loud sound, like maybe 2 pans, and just bang them together into the fucking phone. Quit fucking calling me then. But it's also my phone. I don't have to answer. It's like my front door. Just because you come knocking at my door, I don't gotta answer. Go away. I may or may not have reached out to her family because of it. It's some old woman. No, it could be quick fucking using my number. In all actuality, I have my Spanish debt collection, medical bills. I just block numbers, be like, go away. Screen thing is unfortunately German. That's even better. That's even better. Because then they're gonna be like, what the hell is this? That's because then the people who are calling you from America are gonna be like, I don't understand what this says. And they'll just immediate hang up. I'm glad I don't have a front door to get knocked on. Apartment perks. If I knock on your front door, okay, no, that's different. That's different. Coral can come in. Coral comes in. That's different. Vegas and Fingered were too close together for me to have read Vegas. It's fine. It's fine. We can offer you this reasonable financial aid payment plan for your medical bills. Only $700 a month. If you show up to my house unannounced, I will hide until you go away. You have to like go to the closest window and pull the blind down like just enough to where you can just like look out. You have to look through the blinds. You have to Mission Impossible like army crawl. Pull the blinds down, make no noise, absolutely no sound. And look through the blinds and be very silent to see who it is. That's what you have to do. Fairly certain there are maybe 20 numbers left from New York State I haven't blocked. Any of you are from there, sucks to be you. Just block the entirety of New York. CEO's like, how do I just block the entire state? I just need to block one whole state. Actually, multiple states. Blocked. You can hear my kids. I'm like, no one's here. You're wrong. It's a recording. My PJ's no bra pant. Go away. I saw something on Reddit and I was like, that's fucking brilliant. And it said, someone knocks on your door, like rings your doorbell, whatever. You don't know who it is. But like, for whatever silly ass reason you decide to open the door. I don't know why. Don't know why. But let's say you decide to open the door like the goofy you are. So you put on a jacket, right? Put on a jacket and you go answer the door. If it's somebody you don't want to hang out with, you say, oh my God, hey, what's up, girl? I was just on my way out, but we'll catch up next time. And they scoot on out. You scoot them on out. You walk them out. Bye. And then if it's somebody you do like if Coral shows up, you can be like, oh, what's up, girl? I just got home. Come on in. Or you can just be like, I didn't know who it was. I was just, if it was somebody I didn't like, I was just going to try to make them go away. And you take your jacket off and you bring them inside. I was like, that's fucking smart. So I was like, I'm going to use that trick. I'm free. Yes. I answered the door in full e-girl outfit before. I think the Christian. Oh, that's smart. I like that. But leave where the penis comes out. Jordan will answer in his underwear. People get uncomfortable. Look, sometimes you gotta make people leave. Yeah, especially if it's someone you don't want to be there. Be like, you knocked on my door. One, I don't have to answer. Don't gotta answer. But two, I chose to answer. If you're uncomfortable, you can leave. Bye-bye. I like this. I think that's funny. Thank you. What is this? Here's another one. Uh-oh. Sorry, hold on. There we go. A galaxy-sized mess. This is that same author. There's a lot of books by this author. Did they pay to like have all their books be advertised or something? Is that what's going on? I think so. Jesus. I don't answer my door because people ask where our mom is. As in, they think I'm the kid's sibling or something. Bitch, I'm 30 and look it. She ain't home. It's dark because she read. I don't think I've read anything by this person. I don't think all the books that get advertised to me by, like, on the little whatever screen this is. Yeah, like, I don't think every time I've seen books on this little save screen or whatever, I think I've seen one book on there that I'm like, oh, I've read that before. One. All the other ones, I'm like, I've never seen this. I really want me to read their books, but honestly, I'm like, okay, sounds interesting. I hope that when I'm like 92 years old and somebody comes knocking at my door and they're like, blah, 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 I'll be like, my mom's not home. I gotta ask my mom, she ain't here. Sorry. I'm gonna use that. Judging purely by actual court cases I've seen in Germany, relatively certain if I answer the door naked and somebody complains, it's their fault. I would think so. According to the dude who won the case for naked sunbathing, because he's in his house. That's his house. You showed up to my house. I didn't ask you. Like, I didn't show up to your house. Is this your house? No. You showed up to my house. No one asked you to. I didn't. Where's your invitation? Where is it? I don't see it. No one asked you to come here. You showed up. You just walked up here. Bye. God. Get out of here. I just roam around naked, read books, drink coffee, and cook naked. A girl, go for it. Do what you want. Like, don't be getting mad. God. So rude. After the e-girl incident, I found a whole ass book on being a good Christian on my porch. Be like, this is... You should have put it on like Goodreads or Storygraph and been like 0 out of 10. Terrible plot. Hated the characters. Really just like really boring message. Didn't like it. Really preachy. People can see it in my office from the street. Well, fun in theory to me. Okay, well, yeah. That makes it awkward. Don't you put this on me. I'm naked so you know I'm not vampire in the daylight. Don't even think it was on Goodreads. The church printed it themselves. I'll be like, self-printed, a lot of mistakes, lots of typos, lots of errors. Real bad. Don't recommend. Sacrifice to the old gods. Oh, that would be fun though. I can be naked in my house as much as I want. Only have one set of windows and I'm never in that room. May's like, we don't go in that room. There's sun over there. It's gross. This bad book actually has 3 other bad books in the series. You should read them. Look, I DNF'd yesterday. Had pretty much everyone cheating, keeping secrets. Surprise pregnancy is May's favorite trope. I talked about book nerdy in Allie's Discord. May loves the surprise pregnancy trope. The amount of times It's happened in May's books this year. Oh, I can almost guarantee neighbors have seen something they shouldn't have because I like open windows and have no shame. Bam, pregnante. May's just over here trying to read a book. They just settling down, trying to read a book, having a nice time, and then boom, surprise pregnancy. And they're like, but why? Where did it come from? Who? How? Why? I'm really scared that surprise pregnancy is a trope and not a statistical anomaly. Don't worry, May, I got you. It happens far too often. It surprises May. I feel like it's just like it sneaks up on them. It's like a surprise, but May doesn't want it. Freaking fingers makes you pregnant. That was my story this year. And then they had a baby. Oh my god. It's fantastic, you know? It's fine. A surprise birthday party, but instead of fun time, face smashed into cake. Okay, there we go. There, perfect. I'm gonna read this author, this J.N. Chaney. They're sci-fi, like space opera books that keep getting advertised to me. Hopefully they don't have surprise pregnancies. If they do, I will let May know. Minotaur smut book. You should read it. I feel like you should read the rest of the series. Mostly because I think it's funny. I want to read this person's books now. Wait, let me go. I should start this sprint. Kindle Unlimited. I feel like you should read the end. The end. Ellie told me it's terrible. Oh, the more including the far. I've heard about that. Okay, wait, let me. I can't spell. That's fine though. Who needs to spell? Okay, well, when I typed in their name, like, it auto-filled with new releases. So I wonder if, like, maybe that's why. Maybe they paid for, I don't know, them to be advertised so that people would look them up because they have new releases coming out. Maybe that's what's going on. I'm down. I'm ready to read all of their books. If it's about space opera sci-fi, I'm down. That pause was more pregnant. What did I say? I don't even remember. It's fine. It's spreadsheeting. What was my task? Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Everything. God, this is so fucking bright. Here's the best part. It looks like at least a lot of the books that I'm looking at. Oh my God. This one has like some monster on it. It looks like all of these are on Kindle Unlimited. I'm just saying. Intergalactic space opera. I'm just saying. We should read these. And by we, I mean me, but also everyone here. We should read these. Whence they came, sci-fi sizzlers. But I want to write a sci-fi opera now. I have too many books to write. Too many. Please ignore how beyond awkwarding my messaging skills are. I don't know how to speak to humans, apparently. Who even knows? I don't know how to speak. It's totally fine. It's fine. What kind of intergalactic space opera? Midnight fucking burger is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. We're gonna do baby sprint because it's 2:35 p.m. here in the Midwest in the United States of sci-fi intergalactic space opera. You don't gotta read. You can do whatever you want to. And whatever you choose to do, I'm proud of you. And yeah. Make sure you drink your water though. I started the timer. I didn't forget this time. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading to page 200 and then maybe I can update my spreadsheet. Probably not. I think I'm like really behind. It'll get updated eventually. It's fine. Okay, I'll see you in how many minutes? 35. Okay, bye. I have cat on desk. You can't see him, but he's here. Okay, where are you going, bud? I can't see. And I did it. Took the whole time, but that's fine. Okay, well, he's over on the side now. That's fine. He's very sleepy. Also, Tien's home. He's over there, though. Good God. That's bright. Jesus Christ. Hi, Friday. I hope you're having fun Pokemoning. Both cats are now awake. Tien's home, so that means everyone's awake now. I had to stop for a bit, go buy food. Okay, I read that book as well. I think I'm about halfway through. Okay, I've got like, what, 120 some pages? A little over halfway. I'm enjoying it. It's very dark. I'm having a good time. So I think I probably won't read any more tonight because in a little less than 2 hours, I'm going to be playing some Outlast Trials with Dilly and Shay and Sydney. And I know for sure Dylan is streaming. I also believe Sydney will be streaming. I know Shay is getting her hair done right now. And so Shay said they might stream, they might not. I'm not going to be streaming tonight. Because I was like, I don't know if I can stream today and then take a little break and then also stream Outlast Trials. Because I'm going to be like going out my brain just playing the game. It's going to be a mess. So I'm just gonna, yeah, that's gonna be me just panicking, trying to hide and run away from all the scary people. It's gonna be me. So I can do that in the comfort of my own home. But that's gonna be like a little less than 2 hours. So at 5 o'clock my time, and then 6 o'clock Eastern time. Girl, I know you're not doing that. She out here throwing a fit. I gave her lunch. Jesus Christ. Anyways. What the hell was I saying? So, get completely distracted. It's a funny game. Like Outlast the game, like not Outlast Trials, but Outlast the game is like super fucking gory, and it's like really fucking scary to the point where like I couldn't even watch Tien and other people play it. I could only watch a little bit. Most of it was like me watching it like this, and it was really gory. I couldn't even watch it. Yeah, spend time with your cat. She's throwing a fit. She's throwing a temper tantrum. And Outlast Trials is also pretty gory. But at the same time, it's also, if you're playing with friends, it's also kind of funny. It's really scary, but it's also kind of funny. You're so small.
You're a small baby.
Why are you staring at me?
You're a small baby.
Why are you staring at me?
A little baby.
She's just staring at me.
You know what you did.
Look at the base. She's like always hungry, but she's really picky, and so she'll eat food, but only on her terms, and she'll only eat a little bit at a time. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. So, but I'm enjoying this book. I'm getting more read. That's great. My bun kind of fell. That's all right. I don't know what's going on right here, but that's okay too. I'm still here, Bremy. We're about to leave. Are you telling me to leave? Because we were about to anyway. I've lost most of today. I just blinked and so much time has gone by. I feel like that's a lot of days. Where I feel like that happens for me, it feel like it happens mostly with like sprints. I don't want that. It's trash because it fell apart. Okay, well it can go in the garbage.
Well, I thought we needed to get that you drop on the floor or something.
Tian's being weird. Anyways. Okay. You have 1 second, Bremy. That's all. Told Cam I'd start dinner at 4. Then I looked up and it was 4:15. I was like, it was just 3 o'clock. For some reason, it's like any day that you run sprint for anybody that runs sprints, it's like the day just goes flying by and the hours just disappear. And I don't know why. I don't know where the hours go. But and it doesn't even, you don't even need to get shit done. If you're getting stuff done, awesome. But you could not be getting anything done and the hours still disappear. So I don't know. But I got stuff done. I got my book read. I was actually expecting to only read for 2 sprints and then maybe work on other stuff. But then I was like, I'm enjoying this book. Maybe I'm getting out of my reading slump, so I'm just going to keep reading. It's like time passes or something. I listened to half a book and started a new crochet project. Let's go. See, I think tomorrow we'll work on the little pumpkin. And I'm thinking maybe for the pumpkin, I'll do the eyes and the nose first. And then I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out if I want to, do the white and then stitch over the mouth on the white, or if I want to stitch the mouth and then, I don't know, man. I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll work on it, but I'm mostly done. Well, I still have to do the handle on the pumpkin for the embroidery anyway. So it's fine. I'll figure something out. It's fine. Okay. That's that random book person that I'm gonna check out later. Baby. It's not dinner time. I can tell you that right now. Okay. So, in like 90-ish minutes, everyone just go sit in Dylan's chat. Just go sit there. Be ready. Beyonce's chasing her tail. Okay, so Dylan, and I don't know if Sid is streaming. I just assumed. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming. Shay is a possible. And just, so go sit in all of their chats. And then we'll be starting Outlast Trials in about 90 minutes. It's going to be a lot of yelling, a lot of panicking. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for you guys, a lot of panicking and fun for us. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be funny. Because it's just going to be mostly panicking. Probably won't be here tomorrow. That's okay. I have to give Cam... Sometimes You know how cams can be. Sometimes they need attention. You know how they are. But that's fine. Go give Cam attention. It's like our anniversary or whatever. It's like whatever. Give Cam attention for us as well. I guess it's like a big deal. It's like some kind of like big important date. Like something, I love you. Yada yada, like anniversary, something important. I don't know. Give him our attention as well. But happy early anniversary. I hope you guys have a very great weekend. Have a good anniversary. And I will see everybody else later today. The cat's having... I don't know what the cat's doing. Cat's having a moment. We're all going to be having a lot of moments later. But I'll see you guys later tonight. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. We're just going to craft for a little while. And yeah. And we're going to go. We're going to stop talking because I'm going to eat. I'm going to figure out what the hell's going on with Beyonce. Because I also need to feed Beyonce. And we probably need to play with Beyonce before tonight because Tien is streaming in like 30 minutes. Hi. Tien streams in 30 minutes. Tien, what are you streaming?
What?
What? What are you streaming? He's streaming 9 Souls. Why does he do this? Why does he do this? I'm like, what are you streaming? And then he just like, he's a problem. Like, what is he doing? So Tien is streaming in 30 minutes. And I better get a damn foil card. Or Pluto. Or whatever the other one is I don't have. Husbands. Pff. That's what I'm saying. Okay, grab. Tell us about it. What if it's, yeah, give me a foil Pluto. God. Okay. Grab a raid message. We're gonna, oh, perfect. We're gonna go raid Jess. Jess is playing Silent Hill F. And she just paused. I'm not sure what's going on. Listen, Jess is funny. Jess and Tien have basically the same horror game and indie game. A lot of like the same and very similar taste in video games. Okay, unpause, but that's fine. Pronouns are she, her. Jess is a silly, goofy time and just a very funny person and an incredibly nice person playing Silent Hill F. And I can guarantee you it's just silly, goofy shenanigans going on. So we're gonna, since we're playing scary games later, we'll get into a scary game mood now by going to see Jess play Silent Hill F. What the F stands for probably stands for Farkelminkus. That's what, you know, our Lord and Savior, Farkelminkus. So let's go say hi to Jess. No, it stands for Farkelminkus. That's what we learned. Our Lord and Savior, Farkelminkus. He's a wizard who wears a hat and it covers his one hair. That's all I remember. I just remember nothing from this weekend, but when I went to sleep, like Sunday morning, night, whenever that was, I wrote that down in my notes. I just wrote the word Farkelminkus because it was important. Anyways, grab a raid message and we're gonna go say hi to Jess. Okay, love you. Dad's proud of you. Bye.